honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
zase, nebo stavu 4-0, začíná Anisimova opět panikařit na svém servisu. Ale zachovala chladnou hlavu alespoň proti breakballu. Další schoda.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Stolen by Durant. Howard, the pass to Curry. Off target from outside. To the inside. Here's Howard. Back to LeBron. Howard with a screen on James. James Harden with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And doing what he does best, Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now Curry. After the missed three from Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Curry kicks to James. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Harden gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Curry looking it over. Again, the Jazz score.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now here's James. That one good for two.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Outside Curry. Goes up on the top of the key and stolen by LeBron. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. James wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Shoots over Curry. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Howard with a screen on Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Outside Curry. Pass to Harden. The 3. Curry shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's good for 2.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Here's Curry. Utah with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Curry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James against LeBron. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over James. James gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And here's Harden for 3. No good on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the three, the small forward.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here is Harden. Curry passes to James. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
James against James. James with a powerful jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They recover it. James dishes to Durant. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. LeBron against Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Howard with the steal, and even 3-on-3 break. Harden finishes at the other end.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry shot is off. Jazz trail by 4. James finds Harden. Puts up a deep three. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Curry with the steal. From about 16, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden outside. Howard setting the pick for Harden. Down low. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
I'll tell you, running the pick and roll to perfection right there is Dwight Howard. Nice, strong roll to the cup.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Here's Howard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Harden attacking. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
It's Harden with the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Harden the pass to James. To the inside, Durant. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
It's tipped. James kicks to Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Offensive rebound. Back to LeBron. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Harden outside, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3, and we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Howard. Harden missing his last shot. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive verdict.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry kicks to James. Puts up a 3. James buries the 3.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Such a wide open look. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. LeBron outside. James crowbars it in.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Curry. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter. Harden looking it over. Harden with the hang time.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
LeBron's shot is good. James has got 19 points. And here are the Jazz now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one, good.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Curry passes to Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes.
Curry kicks to LeBron. 1:49 left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. There's 1:40 left in the third. Right side Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. And the shot is good. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Howard. Howard with a screen on Curry. Shoots over Curry. The Cavaliers again can't hit. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Curry outside. They get the rebound. Here's Howard. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Harden. Harden can't hit. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. KD, a screen on KD. James, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
The free throw drops for James. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Harden for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by KD.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. A powerful flush by Durant.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Curry dishes to James. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Shot from free throw range. Great D that time from Howard. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden outside. KD sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And KD drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Curry. Shots good by Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Curry passes to James. From the baseline. And that's good for 2. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
LeBron kicks to Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. Howard with a screen on Harden. Over Harden. Misses off the left iron.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
LeBron with it. LeBron powering in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Here's Durant. Harden draws the double. Now here's LeBron. 18 feet away, and the shot goes in.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Curry. Durant with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Curry. And there's the dunk.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide good baskets like that one.
Count the basket.
Well, he's been here before. Howard knows how to take charge when the team needs a bucket.
Off target from outside.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Harden. KD, a screen on Harden. From deep, and Durant sends it back. Jumps up. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
It's Harden with the drive. Stephen Curry. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Durant fires. It drops.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Curry outside. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. KD sets the pick for Harden. For three. And it misses. And it's Utah's ball.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, James. James covering. Lets it fly from 18.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Outside Curry. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Dwight Howard. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harden following the three by Utah. It's stolen by Curry. The three, James. Howard grabs the miss. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Curry, that's good.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
James attacking. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is James. And it's Howard finishing it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
James deciding where to go with it. Howard with a screen on Howard. James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he sinks the second. And here's James. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Curry, he's open. The Jazz again can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Oh, rejected by Howard. And that one's good. Howard's got 6 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
To the inside. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Shoot from the baseline. Out to James. Oh, Durant with a steal. 3 on 3. Harden's got space. Again, Utah good for 2.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Howard with a screen on Harden. Another 3 for Utah.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
James with the ball. Durant covering. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Durant with a screen on Curry. Left side Durant. To the wing on the left. Howard finds James. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Curry against Curry. 4-3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside for Harden. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 8.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Dwight Howard has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's James, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. James passes to Durant. Screen by James. That's good from Durant on the assist by James. Durant's got his second basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Durant, pass to James. Howard with a screen on James. Back to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
James passes to Harden. Shoots it from the high post. Count that one. Harden's got 9. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James, a good look. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Cleveland has possession. Puts it up from 17. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
James inside. Check by James. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Cleveland. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Howard. It's stolen by Howard. 3-on-3. James passes to Harden. There's the 3. Another shot. The shot by Howard, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Curry passes to Howard. James against James. Screen by Durant. Nice move. The kick out. Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Durant. The 3 from Curry. They get the rebound. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 7 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Howard with a screen on James. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here they come. Curry finds some space. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Shoots from 14, and that one's good. James, 5 points in the game.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
James passes to Harden. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. From deep. No luck on that one. Knocked loose. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Dwight Howard really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Utah 5 right now. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Harden finds Durant. The 3 ball. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry against Curry. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Harden, the pass to Curry. That 3's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 7. From outside the arc, Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James outside. Puts up a 3. Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Jazz trail by 10. From the wing, the shot by James, no good. James has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. The 3 from Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to James. Durant with a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Harden's shot is good. He's got 13.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Curry. Utah with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Releases. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. Puts pushing it inside. LeBron.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
On the wing, Harden. On the take. Here's Durant. Back to Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden to the middle. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got rebound number 11. The three from Curry. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Three-pointer, Harden. Howard grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 14.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Harden, good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry passes to James. Here's Howard. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Right wing. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Howard. Howard with a screen on Curry. Takes the 3. Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Utah.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's James. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Both hands there for a little extra.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Harden fires. Durant there for the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Stephen Curry. The defensive pressure was right there. Jazz trail by 12. Outside Harden. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
James. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry against Curry. From deep three-point land. The three is in.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam.
Wow. It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Durant there for the rebound. Jazz trail by 11. Howard with a screen on Harden. That's off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Curry! Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Curry fires. Oh, he drops in a sweet J. Now Curry. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Howard with a screen on Harden. Curry outside. 17-footer is in.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Harden.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Trailing by 13. Durant with a screen on Curry. Stephen Curry. Durant. Here's Curry. James. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes.
Here we go. So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Antetokounmpo. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Edwards. Jason Tatum missing his last shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Puts up a deep 3. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline jumper. It's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Tatum against Tatum. Tatum passes to Giannis. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Goes up the baseline, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Antetokounmpo. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
For 3, Edwards. A 3-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now here's Edwards. Misses from short range. 3 on 3. From the arc. Edwards no good. The Pistons leading. Edwards looking it over. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. They get it back. Jokic with the bucket. 6 points for him.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. That shot misses. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The putback. They get it back. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
That one goes. Count it. Outside, SGA. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA passes to Giannis. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Detroit Pistons. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Jason Tatum. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And is SGA in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A baseline J. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it up. Giannis, no good. Pistons leading by 3. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And it's SGA penetrating. Tatum with a screen on Jokic. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Outside Tatum. Giannis dishes to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here comes SGA. Here's Giannis. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Giannis a screen on Edwards. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it.
Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Detroit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Edwards launches it from deep. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Edwards finds Jokic, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
It's hauled in by Jokic. The Hawks trail. From deep. Pass to SGA. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Jason Tatum making sure of that one. A 3-ball. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got SGA. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. Took him no time at all on that one. Edwards got 15 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. SGA looking it over. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 12. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Giannis sets a screen for SGA. Count that one. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Shoots it. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Tatum's got his 2nd basket of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Pulls up. High post. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
And here's Edwards. He has 7. SGA up top. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And that one is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Jokic kicks to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now here's SGA in transition. Jokic with the screen on it. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And good that time. SGA's got 14. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Fires from 14, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Edwards on the bounce. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to SGA. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Over SGA. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Jokic drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Jokic, the 15-footer. Good. And the Hawks lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Atlanta up. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Pistons with possession. They've got Edwards. Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Tatum passes to SGA. 16 feet away. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's SGA. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. SGA's got 22.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And here's Jokic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo. Jokic inside. Edwards defending.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Pulls up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
And so Tatum nails them both. The Pistons trailing. Out to Edwards. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum drills it from distance. distance.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Knocks down the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
SGA. Yeah, that goes in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Count it.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Edwards against Edwards, and it's off. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Pulls the trigger. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit with the ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And Atlanta has possession. Outside, SGA. From 19, that one goes.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
SGA. Shoots. No problem with the wide-open James.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Edwards inside. Giannis is there. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Giannis automatic inside.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum fires. Outside, Edwards. Strong move off the glass.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Now here's Tatum. Stolen by Tatum.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Edwards. Good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin.
We'll be right back.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's SGA in at the 1. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. SGA covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Over Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Jokic. Misses in close. SGA deciding where to go with it. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the second effort. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. Edwards against Edwards. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's SGA. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And the basket by Jokic.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Tatum. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one drops for him.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And again, it's Detroit converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. SGA passes to Jokic. And Jokic Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Edwards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Down low. It's tipped. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tips it. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
SGA passes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And another shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's SGA. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up top. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
SGA finds Tatum. Off the mark there with a 3. What if it goes? No good on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top, up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at center. Edwards looking for an opening. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it. Edwards got 6 points. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards. Oh, good D by Edwards.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's Jokic, high post. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Edwards, a pass to SGA. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Give him 8. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's SGA. And there's another one for the Pistons.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Jokic, the screen to the inside. throw it down, Nicola.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, it's Detroit. Hawks trail by 8. And SGA, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Goes up on the wing, and again, it's Detroit converting. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, outside for SGA. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He buries it from 3. Edwards has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From the baseline. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pistons lead by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Jump shot is good that time. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. .34 seconds left in the first half. Throws it up high. Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Left side, Edwards. Pass to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They're up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. SGA passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Edwards on the wing. Jokic, the screen from 20 feet. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Here's SGA. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Tatum draws the double. Jokic with a screen on Edwards from about 19 and stolen by Edwards. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Detroit leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Tatum's got room. Cash money on the open jump shot. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. And here's Jokic outside. Tatum pulls it in. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Fires from deep. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9. Tatum against Tatum. And it's Tatum missing. Tatum's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Fires, top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Down low. Shakes him. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit on top, up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. There's the triple. And it's blocked by SGA.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Tatum with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
Outside Tatum. Jokic the screen. Fires the three. Tatum! Money from deep.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Outside Tatum. Buries it down low. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Tatum's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Detroit again with the bucket.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Count it, good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yes, sir, with the three.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. SGA fires. Can't hit it. Hawks trail by 15. Now Edwards jacks up a three. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Now Edwards. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the score by Atlanta.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
That one's no good. And Atlanta with possession here. A 12-point game. Gets it to go.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. Releases from 15. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from three. Hawks trail by 10. Edwards. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
This is number 2, Gilgeous-Alexander.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards. Fires the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Pistons on offense. 10-point lead. The putback, and they recover it. Outside Edwards. Tries yet again. Jokic with a rebound. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame.
the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shea. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's SGA. Misses the easy stuff.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Jokic gets it to go.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And the dunk by SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Tatum, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Here's Edwards, hands the 12-footer.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Jokic a screen. Here's SGA. The putback. The kick out to Tatum. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Good in the assist. Goes to Giannis. Edwards got 5 now.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Outside, SGA. Jokic sets the screen for SGA.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. Over Jokic. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis sets a screen for SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Nice shot from the wing.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Tatum for 3, and that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. That one is no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Tatum, that's for two, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the
previous play is under review.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the best possible angle.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead as they end the first quarter on a 14-. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Detroit.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Jokic a screen. SGA from outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Outside Tatum. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And slam dunk by SGA.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic hits the jumper in space.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
SGA from outside. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's good. And the Hawks lead has got back down to 2 at those points from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA passes to Edwards. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Tatum. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
It's Edwards on the wing. He has 5. Back to SGA. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Edwards on target, drills it from way out there.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
And it's SGA missing. Pistons trail by 3. SGA passes to Edwards. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's SGA. backhands the 12-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Edwards kicks to Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. On the wing, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
SGA passes to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. And the Pistons another 3. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA. Here's Tatum. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Five seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Pistons on top, up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Detroit, Anthony Edwards out there with SGA. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in its small forward. And Edwards is right there. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
Here's SGA. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 13.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Giannis. Pistons leading by 3. Tatum deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's SGA. He's got 10. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to SGA. SGA on the drive. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Tatum kicks to Jokic. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. SGA's got 6 in the quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. Down low. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Tatum. 1:57 left to play here in the third. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Pistons trail by 3. SGA finds Edwards. High post shot. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Tatum. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And the Pistons with possession here. They get it again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Over Tatum. Edwards, good. Edwards got his second basket.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And it's good off the back rim and in.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not go down. Then this makes him 7 for 12 in the game. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. And Tatum pulls it down. Edwards looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks trail. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA kicks to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. Out to Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. Another chance, and he makes that one count.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Outside Edwards. Outside SGA. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's stolen by Edwards.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Tatum fires. Outside SGA. Tatum outside, shoots the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
The Hawks trail by 5. Tatum, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
SGA. Now Edwards beyond the arc. It misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Outside SGA. Now here's Tatum. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Edwards. It's good.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
There are very few guys that can hit those type of shots.
Timeout, Hawks. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate
tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Now here's Tatum.
Can you dig it?
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's SGA. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside, Edwards. Launches it. Traps in the tray. Edwards got 5.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. And Edwards is good for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lets the 3 fly. Edwards can't hit. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. For the 3, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Jokic, rebound by the Hawks. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's SGA. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
SGA passes to Jokic, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
SGA with the bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Edwards against Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Edwards can't hit. The Hawks leading by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From outside the arc. SGA, no good. Right side, Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Over Tatum. Jokic. Out to Edwards. And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more in 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. The Hawks leading by 10. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander driving, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Edwards. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum kicks to Edwards. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in off the backboard. Edwards got 7.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For 3, Edwards. The shot missing. Great D that time from Edwards. Left side, Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
SGA against Giannis. Here's Jokic. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Edwards dishes to Antetokounmpo. 1:31 left now here in the second. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Great D that time from Tatum.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Edwards finds Tatum.
Throws it down, JT!
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A shot, and it falls over the rim and in. SGA's got 6.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Edwards fires from way outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
SGA against SGA. And that one, good. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Atlanta, Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Pistons trail by 10. Jokic a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA passes to Tatum. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Edwards dishes to Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Plays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pistons trail by 10. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Hawks with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
SGA kicks to Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Back to SGA. Edwards looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jokic wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Tatum against Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
SGA finds Jokic. Over on Kumbo. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Jokic. Here's Edwards. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Tatum passes to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
And Jokic throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. 30 seconds left to play in the third. SGA, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Atlanta leading by 8. Now, Antetokounmpo, 6 points for him. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's SGA. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. SGA with the ball. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And here's Tatum for 3. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. SGA, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Takes the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. He had a nice open look right there. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For three, Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Edwards, good. And the Hawks lead by 9. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. SGA fires. That one misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic, oh, and wide open, nails the J. Pistons trail by 11. Jokic rumbling down the lane, and that one is good.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Edwards. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Plenty of space. He puts in the J.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the rim, it's SGA.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Edwards. Great determination, but can't put it back in. It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. And a flush by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. No good from 3.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
SGA, that shot no good. Tatum with it, now guarded by Tatum. From outside, Antetokounmpo. Now Jokic, another chance, and he gets it to go.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And that one falls.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of one thousand stories told me shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard to the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, SGA.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end. A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
SGA passes to Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, basket interference. First quarter, just over a minute played. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Tatum. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Detroit again with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards, and he banks in the layup.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Outside Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up top, Tatum. For 3. Drops in the 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's SGA. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Edwards. Over Edwards. Jokic grabs the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Back to Edwards. Nice move. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And SGA, here we go. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Back to Tatum. Baseline try. And he makes it. Tatum's got 5.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And SGA gets it to go. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
SGA finds Edwards. Back to SGA. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Tatum from long range. Rebound Atlanta. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in the scoring opportunities.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Jokic. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Jokic muscles it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Jokic's screen. Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get to it.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Edwards against Edwards. Tatum with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Jokic with a screen on SGA. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And stolen by Edwards. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. And they pick up 2.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Edwards against Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And stolen by Jokic. 19 seconds left in the first half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he's good on the second. Here's the Pistons with the ball. And here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Tatum on the drive. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Detroit with it. Edwards driving. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Screen by Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to Tatum. Pulls it in from the elbow. Outside for SGA. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Jokic, the screen. Now here's SGA. A shot from the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The putback. Jokic. Not going to go that time. Good D by Jokic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And SGA throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Lets it go from the wing. Tatum, good.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
From deep, SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Outside Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Jokic. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, SGA. Count it. SGA's got 17 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Hawks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Nifty move. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 9. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Jokic with a screen on SGA. On the wing, Tatum. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. The baseline J is on the way. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. SGA passes to Edwards. Over Jokic. Edwards can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls it from 20. Edwards gets the bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Hawks trailing. SGA doubled. Outside Edwards. Rises up. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Edwards keeps it alive. Tatum outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Here's Jokic. Here's a pass to Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Now Tatum. Tatum with a steal. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Oh, it misses. Atlanta leading by 3. And stolen by Edwards.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Now on to Kupo. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander for the finish. Oh, no! All alone, and he misses the layup. Edwards attacking.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. The free ball is down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
And he nails it.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Shoots it. The putback. Now here's Jokic. Edwards fires. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got Edwards, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
On the wing, Tatum. Tatum rips the 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Pistons leading. Here's Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Outside, SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 17-footer is in.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coaching,
the previous play is under review.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. SGA with it. On the wing, Tatum. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander undeterred.
And even with a bigger defender on him, he was able to get it done.
Outside Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here are the Pistons. Outside Jokic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Tatum outside. Outside Edwards. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Oh, money!
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
SGA fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So it's Detroit picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Tatum. Hits from the high post.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
SGA passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Jokic kicks to Edwards. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Goes up with it again. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And a wide open look for SGA. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Tatum. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Tatum. Nice move. And it's Antetokounmpo with the bucket inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside Tatum. Over Tatum. The kick out to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Shoots from the high post. Edwards, that's good. Here's SGA. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Gets to the hoop. He's off on that one.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And it's the Hawks' ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's SGA. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pass to Tatum. Outside for SGA. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by SGA.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
SGA passes to Jokic. The kick out to Tatum. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Just 3 on the clock. Can't get the layup. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum and it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Edwards can't hit. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Pistons trail by 3. Now SGA. Still without a basket. Again, the Pistons score.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Into the lane. Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Edwards. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Edwards dishes to Tatum. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic sets the screen for SGA. It's good from the top of the key. And the Hawks lead by 1.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Tatum against Tatum. Jokic with his screen on Tatum. The power of Jokic. Wow.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. No one covering. Edwards got his second basket of the night. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And a wide open look for SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. And it's in there. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards with another miss. Pistons leading by 3. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Tatum. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Solid shot by Tatum with the defender right there.
Tatum has put so much work into that shot. He just shoots it with so much confidence, and rightfully so.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards kicks to Jokic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Tatum. Some solid defense there from SGA. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. This will close. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Atlanta, Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Oh, here's Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit. Antetokounmpo against Giannis. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis dishes to Tatum. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. Kept alive. The Hawks trail by 4. Got a piece of it. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now, here's SGA. He has 7. Outside Tatum. Over Jokic. That's short off the rim. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's SGA. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic for the lead.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Edwards looking it over to end the cold streak, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Pistons with possession here. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. And Giannis throwing it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. SGA kicks to Tatum. pass to Jokic. Jokic tries the double. And here is Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his third basket of the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. He's taking the mid-range. It's a winning shot.
Poked away. Here's Edwards, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, here's Edwards. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Edwards finds Jokic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Pistons shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Second personal foul.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the steal. Fast break, here they come. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis a screen on Tatum. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit. They're up by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got SGA. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
SGA into the lane. Pass to Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with the screen on Jokic. Antetokounmpo tips it up, and Tatum stays with it. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards, or he will jump all over you.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Pass to Edwards. From past the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 17, and that one is good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Tatum fires. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Tatum outside. There's the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edwards. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
SGA. Oh, the slam dunk.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here's Edwards. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic against Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. .29 seconds left in the game. Oh, the jumper goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
SGA with the ball. Now onto the Kumbo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great tee. That forced that miss. Timeout. Hawks. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Clock at 6. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Anthony Edwards making his last shot.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis drives in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Tatum. Now Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. To take the lead. Good on the first, and that ties the game up.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
SGA with the ball. Out-guarded by Giannis. Here's Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. It's deflected. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. Now, here's SGA. Six on the shot clock. Shot from 12. The putback.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Now, here's Edwards. Here's Tatum. Now, Gilgeous Alexander tosses it up. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound. Timeout, Hawks. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Edwards, good. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure Coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Edwards fires. Misses the 3. And so the Hawks take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them
And the tip belongs to the Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Howard in at the 5. Here's Curry. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. On offense, here's Utah. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Howard. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. Outside Durant. Inside, here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
And the basket by Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James with the ball. Durant covering. The kick out, Curry. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Harden against Harden. The kick out, Curry. Curry with a steal. Lets it go. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Curry, no good. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Durant for 3. And he buries his first look.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
Harden against Curry. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Curry, that's good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Durant, pass to Howard. Takes it inside. Misses the one-handed jam. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's stolen by Howard. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. And there's Curry on the assist by Howard. Curry's got 8.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden drives in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Shot's good by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. James finds Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Utah leading. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Curry against Curry. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James goes in, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk,
better finish it. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 11.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dwight Howard picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Utah with another miss. Here's James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. He's found his range, hitting. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Curry, no good. Curry's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Harden surveying the D. Launches a three. Here's Howard, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Harden misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Harden. Again, Utah good for 2. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. And another miss by Cleveland. James outside. Howard against James. Howard, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Harden, driving to the basket, and slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Harden. Shoots over Harden. James with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Howard, the pass to Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got 7 points.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Harden, the pass to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James outside. On the wing, Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Curry against Curry. For 3, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Curry against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. He gets it in there. 17 points in the game.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Harden drawing the double team. Curry with a steal. It's Curry all the way. 51 seconds left in the half. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, nice job that time by rolling after setting the solid screen. He's excellent in these screen and roll sets.
Here's Curry. And another basket for Cleveland.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Utah leading. James finds Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
They get it back. Here's Durant. Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. And again it's Stephen Curry. Curry's got 24 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drums, please. And that's where he left the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Dwight Howard. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Durant, the shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Harden. Cleveland the rebound. James finds Curry. For 3, Durant. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And stolen by Durant. On the break. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Howard. Drives to the hoop. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You might as well just get out of the way when Howard has some speed behind it. A vicious dunk.
Curry passes to Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. Up top, Durant. The 3 is up. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And here's Curry for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Durant. Curry with a steal. Howard with a screen on Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Harden the pass to Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Up again. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
It's stolen by Curry. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him a double-double.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And the 3-pointer goes. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
They get it again. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Durant. 10 points for him. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Howard finds Curry. Howard, the screen. Jacks up a 3. Curry's shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And here's James. Pass to Harden. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got James Harden, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Curry in at the 1. He shoots. Again, Cleveland scores.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Harden. Pass to Howard. Now here is James. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Curry, no good. Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Durant with another miss. And Cleveland has possession. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's James. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Durant way outside. The kick out, Curry. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. James outside. Now Durant. It's stolen by James. Howard, the screen. James against James. Curry! And the 3 misses.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean,
oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah,
that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The pull-up. Another chance. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Hart fires. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Nice timing by the big fella Howard. Outstanding being able to get that rejection.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Outside Durant. Oh, it misses. Jazz trail by 6. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Harden. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. James can't get the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Curry. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Here's James. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Cavaliers to start out, and a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Howard, Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's LeBron James, and it's KD in at the power forward position. And stolen by LeBron. Jumps up, and LeBron throws it down.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. The 19-footer is on the money.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's James. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the corner, and he gets the bucket.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Curry against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Curry. KD sends the pick for Curry. To the middle. And finished up by KD.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And here's Harden for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Curry's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good on the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James misses. Howard kicks to Harden. A second chance effort. Curry with the steal. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Howard finds Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Fires top of the key.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Curry is inside. Curry meets him. Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Curry, good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 13.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
James looking around. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Makes a big high bouncing, goes in. 6 points for him.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They get it back.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Outside Durant. Can't cash in from the high post.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland ahead as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got LeBron James. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the point. The Cavaliers leading by 5. The tray. Curry buries Here's the three shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Harden, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Harden's got 8.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Outside Curry. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The drive by KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to LeBron. Second chance shot. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Durant going to work inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Curry outside. The rebound by KD.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Now here's Curry. 28 points for him. Goes up at the stripe, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Harden, and there's another one for the Jazz. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Curry on the wing, guarded by Curry. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Jazz. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here comes Curry. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Harden against Curry. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Now Harden, 10 points for him. Curry with the defensive effort. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot from the wing. Count that bucket. Curry's got 32 points.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from LeBron. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry passes it to LeBron. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter. That one misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Cleveland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Howard. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the 3. Here's Howard, tries again, and it's good on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry against Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. KD looking around. Pulls from the top of the key. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And it's James missing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Durant with a screen on Curry. From past the arc. The shot by Curry, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots over Curry. And Harden with the basket on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. James against LeBron. Curry on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Shoots over Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
There's the 3. Second shot opportunity. Here's Howard. The kick out to LeBron. Harden right side.
2 minutes remaining.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Howard with a screen on Curry. They shoot again. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's a minute 34 left here in the 3rd quarter. Howard setting the pick for Curry. 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Outside Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 39.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And stolen by LeBron. Outside Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 41.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And KD throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Howard with a screen on LeBron. LeBron drives in. And it's Durant missing. In the corner, it's James. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's LeBron. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Curry. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Harden. Harden has a wide open look. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. James against LeBron. Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry looking it over from 18 feet away. He's feeling it. Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Curry kicks to Harden. Over Harden. Rebound, Utah. Howard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep, James, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And the basket by Curry.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Lets it go from deep. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from LeBron. Curry fires. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. KD sets the pick for Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
The shot is off. Jazz trail by 12. The 3 is off. Harden against Harden. Here's Durant. Howard with this screen on Durant. Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And that's in there.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
The drive by James. Stolen by Harden. A deep 3. James outside. Stolen by Harden. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. The 3 goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's LeBron. Harden scanning the floor. Harden against Harden. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
Well, Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Curry against Curry. No one near him. Yeah, count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's James. Harden! And get the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant sets a screen for Harden. It's in! His shot is pure!
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Three! Good! It's Harden with the drive. Curry fires. And he does not hit. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Screen by Durant. Shoots. Harden can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Curry against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry, that's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Howard with a screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here is James. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. 18 feet out, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
And here comes Cleveland. 7-point differential. James against James. And here's Curry for three. Here's Howard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws tonight. And so Howard nails them both. And so James will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Howard. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Durant way outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. James against Durant. And it's James with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now here's Durant. Out to James. On the wing, Harden. Check by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry on the break. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here's Harden. Money from the wing.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Curry passes to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Harden surveying the D. Ooh, Howard with a block. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Durant. Howard, the pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Howard, the screen. Tries again. The putback. Out to James. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Curry, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 5-second differential. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Screen by Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Jazz up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Howard in at the 5. That's the group for Utah right now. Utah leading by 3. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Curry passes to Howard. It's stolen by Howard. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And the bucket is good. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's James. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry beating the D.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
James passes to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Here's Durant. No stopping Katie. So good.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Here's Harden. Nice D from Durant.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Howard. It's James on the wing. Howard with a screen on James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Curry against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry's shot is off. Jazz leading by 8. Pulls up. Out to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Harden from outside. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. James with the ball. Picked up by James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. It's good from about 19 feet. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Curry, no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. The three is up. Howard grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot from the wing. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Howard. Durant's got 6 points.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry draws the double. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The three from Curry. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Howard, the screen. Pass to James. Utah moving the ball around. Screen by Durant. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Looking to end this cold spell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Jazz out in front, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Dwight Howard, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3. Jazz leading by 19. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Curry, and that comes off the assist by Durant. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James, a screen on Durant. An open look for Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Again, Utah good for 2.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Team foul.
Harden against Harden. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. Out to James. It's stolen by James.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nice shot by Harden.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Curry. Outside Harden. Howard with a screen on Harden. The 3-ball. The kick out, Curry. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Howard with a screen on James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Durant. Utah grabs the miss. Shot on the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. 8 points for Durant. Curry passes to Durant. That one goes in.
Kevin Durant.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
James outside. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden finds James. Howard, the screen. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Howard. Here's James. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Outside Harden. Howard, the screen. Top of the key. Harden, good. Harden's got 9. Cavaliers trail by 21. The three from Curry. Pass to Durant. Howard with a screen on Durant. Lets the three fly. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. James against Harden. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside for Harden. From downtown. Harden missing again.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Look, you love to see this kind of...
Are you
kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's the Utah Jazz with an impressive 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got LeBron James, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. Curry passes to James. Durant with a screen on James. 6 to shoot. James finds Curry. Over Howard. And there's another one for the Jazz. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 16. Pass to Durant. Back to James. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 18.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's stolen by James. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, Durant from way out.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
James passes to Howard. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
James! Tight D, making that one difficult. It's James with the drive. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
James passes to Howard. It's stolen by James. Here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Howard. And he's able to get it back. Here's Curry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Durant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry's shot is off. Utah leading by 21. Shot is up. Howard. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's James. The kick out. Curry. For 3. The triple drop.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now Durant. Ooh, Howard with a block. And he gets it back. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Durant fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Stephen Curry. James outside. Screen by Durant. Another shot. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Now Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. James rips down the board. Durant looking around. All alone. Nope.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
James passes to Harden.
James Harden.
Curry knocks down the triple. Outside Curry. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.